Hey, and we're back. Let's play some more Timberborn. Where were we? That's always the question, isn't it? Alright, let's double check that YouTube is not being retarded and everything looks good. Okay. So, where were we? We're building this thing. Alright, let's get them going. So we're cleaning up our reservoir here, getting this all filled up. These things, we were doing them above downstream depth. That's probably fine for that. I haven't decided if we needed to, pretty much fix this part here, so it's just up flooding all that. That's all good. Scrappers are scrapping. That looks good. They pretty much cleaned all this out, haven't they? Man, fairly well. We need to be able to get up here again, though, don't we? Get that last little bit on the other side there. Don't see any reason for this to be here, so let's get rid of that and that. And probably this as well. Yeah, maybe we should have left one of them first so I could get the stuff. Oh well. They'll get it. Or it'll disappear, one or the other. Alright. I wanted to take a quick look at well-being here and see what we're kind of missing. So wet fur's a thing. Yeah, we knew that. So we got carrots, apples, radishes, grilled potatoes, tomatoes. We're not getting a lot of. Like, they're eating a variety of things, but not everybody's getting everything, it looks like. Kind of the situation, I guess. Let's see here. For our storages, what do we have going on here? We've got dandelions, right? Isn't that? Those the sunflower seeds. We got chestnuts. We got bread. We got baked beets. We got berries. Stuffed peppers. Pepper bread. Cornbread. There's a couple small storages on the other side. On this side, we got taters, wheat flour, chestnuts, grilled corn, apples, cornbread, pepper bread, or beets, which are used for other things, bell peppers, cornmeal, a couple things of dynamite that are all there. Okay, so we basically got all our foods are pretty well stored, it looks like. You got tomatoes and the, what's this, grilled beets over here, carrots are over here, and grilled peppers are there. Okay, so why they're not eating everything is a mystery to me. It's just kind of how they are, apparently. So that basically means that it's going to even out on all those. That's fine. What else can we work with here? I don't know what a beautiful dam is, so we're not going to worry about that. We do have no fun, basically, in the world, so why don't we, since we got some extract now, let's work on our social center, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have planted these here. Maybe we could do a little something different, right? I mean, we've got all these spots here that they're kind of using, but not all the time. Let's maybe do a little bit different here. Let's get rid of these guys here. We'll get rid of all those. And I think we'll put a little bit of fun stuff here, maybe. We could definitely use some Lidos around here, too. Maybe one up here. We put one up there? Where are you at, Lido? Well-being, aren't they under? Are they under well-being? Yeah. Oh, unlock you. Let's unlock you just because we can. Get all this stuff unlocked so we can do something with it. Carousel. Agora. Yep. Let's get this all unlocked so it's all good to go. Shower, sure, why not? Let's look at the Lidos first here. So I just wanted to see. Yeah, we could stick them up here. Interesting. Will that put them out of the water, I wonder? Kind of need a little platform access, don't they? So why don't we fix how this looks like for access-wise, maybe? Where do we want to do all these Lidos at? I kind of like this little cove for them. We were going to change this around a bit too, I think, weren't we? So let's get rid of this for a second. We're going to get rid of that, and we're going to get rid of this one here. And then we were just going to kind of brick this back in. Like that. I really don't want that just free-flowing, so let's get it done. That'll push this through a little bit tighter of a passage. Probably back this up a little more. But these guys should stop flowing at that point, so we'll just keep an eye on it here. I don't think we need 4 of these here. Probably knock this down to maybe 2. We'll go to 2 there. And we'll figure out somewhere else that needs them more. Maybe up here. Like, you guys, where are you cutting this all down, I wonder? Where is your cut tree marks here? Oh, you aren't cutting any of this. Okay. Let's get this all cut up then. Since you got the time and the resources to do so, let's clean that up. Clean it up, get it done. You think, since this really doesn't... Does this backflow? No, this doesn't backflow Badwater back this far anymore. So if we get that demoed, we should be able to get water flowing back into here nicely. We could even maybe move a set of floodgates down here to make sure Badwater doesn't come in there. Might be a thing. Yes, I know those aren't connected because we're building this. That's fine. They'll get there. Give them time. Give them time. They just started, okay? They got their plans. They're doing their things. They're getting their food. You got to give them time to do these things. They can't just do it all on their own. What we do have out here, though, is a severe lack of zip lining out this way, don't we? Let's turn off storage here so we can see what we're doing. No, everybody comes out right here, right? So sense would be made if we were to do something along the lines of, we put one of these back here, right? Maybe here. Let's see, if I put one here, can I connect to this one? Yeah, I can, okay. It's not exactly the direction it needs to go, but, you know, that's what I did. Zip line this way. Kind of got an idea of what I want to do here a little bit. We'll just give her a path over this way. And what we can do is if we come across here, put in some platforming, like this, and maybe a double here and here, and we'll go with a little steppy down, which is fine, right about there. We should be able to go into our housing here, make use of some of these guys, walkways. And an entrance, yep. And then what else we got here? Ladders, stairs, two-way connections, sure. Okay, let's leave that for a sec. Let's do a walkway entrance here. Like so. I think... Does that work? That way? No. We need to go one more over. We'll do our walkway entrance like here. And then we can put the ladder in here. And then another one of those on top like that. And once that's all done, what that'll do is give them just direct access right to this guy. From their housing when they come out in the morning. Let's see how that works. Might save a little bit of a walk here to get into this one. Honestly, we could probably go over that way with it too. Okay. We'll let that go and see. How's this working now? Excuse me. Yeah, that looks like it's going good. Flowing pretty nicely. We might as well probably do that. I think instead, though, we're gonna start maybe working on some dirt now that we kind of got our water sorted here. Oh, almost done here. Getting there. Almost got it done. And we can just see what happens with it, if it overflows or what. It probably needs overflow on this side, I think, would be a good idea. And we definitely wanted this other side dammed up a bit too, didn't we? So right now we're sitting at that level. Let's see. So we probably want this dammed up to this level, right? Should be good. Get him some stairs down there to work. There you go. Have fun with it. And they're getting this all prepped and ready to go slowly, it looks like. They're coming in with all the logs, getting this all set up to go. Wonderful. Why don't you guys pick that up too while you're at it? Zip through the night here. Oh, we need to put that back, I guess, don't we? Oops. Okay. Now they can get over there again. Alright, that's built. This is getting built. Watch them work. Now, we don't seem to be having any problems handling this flow as it's coming out. That's good. Getting that all put together nicely. Looking good, guys. Good job. Keep up the good work. Definitely putting in them stairs was a good idea, though. Get some access to all this so they can all kind of work on it simultaneously here. Alright, next night. I'm going to leave that stuff at the base priority. I don't want it to interrupt our finishing of this here. Let's get this all taken care of. Alright, that's all that built. Good job, guys. Way to go. And now they should start working on this project over here. Yep, there they go. There's the zip line in. The walkways are starting to come in now. Alright, now I'd like to see, which is perfect timing. Let's see how everybody comes out the next day here. Get it to beginning of the day. Three and right about there. Okay. Beginning of the day. Who comes out where? We got a few coming out there, a few coming out here. Yeah, so they're definitely using it. They are all about hopping right onto that zip line and just going on their way, doing their thing. Cut maybe a... Can we get across there? Oh, stuff in the way. Booey. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. They can go around the buildings. It's fine. Let's see. So that's that taken care of. We got this little patch here taken care of. Let's grab some more platforms here. I want to go something like that. And with some doubles here, I guess. Like that. And then we can put in some entertaining Lidos for him here. Put a couple in here, like that. Yeah, that looks okay. Connect that up and that up like that. While we're at it, why don't we give them a detailer over there too somewhere? We'll put one down by the water here. Maybe another one. Oh, I don't know, underneath here. We get it under there? No. Sad. Sag. We could put one in the work zone here. A couple, maybe. Give them a detail there. One of these days I should probably put some custom things for that in there. Fuel looks fine. Water looks fine for that. I don't see a whole lot we're struggling for. We need more books, I guess, maybe, and more paper. I'm not sure how the log industry will handle that, though, so... I mean, I think this one's running full tilt. It just... Yeah, it runs full tilt all the time. So I don't think we have any storage for books. It's probably the problem, isn't it? I think that's what's going on. We don't have any storage for it. So let's grab some storage and get it there. You know what? I think I'd like... Well, we've got the one here, so we got the zip there. And we've got the drop-off for the industrial. That's okay. It's not too far to walk around here. But we definitely need to grab a storage here and make this for books, right? Where's books here? Yeah, because we're only storing 12 of those, so... That definitely needs to happen. Get that done. Honestly, just love watching them run around. Getting the things done, building the stuff. Did we get this in yet? Not quite, almost. Okay. There we go. That's done. Looking good. That gets us nice and up to the top. I think what I'd like to do here, though, is we'll take out this little stair. And then we're gonna go and clean this up a little bit, right? Honestly, I don't even know if I want that there at this point, but... Well, let's see. Here's something I want to do now, though, is probably get some dirt excavation going. Why don't we go ahead and remove all this stuff off of here? All these trees, all this here. Do we want to put you there right now? No, let's wait on that one. Let's get these prioed up. We're gonna do a little dynamite work there. Speaking of dynamite, how's the dynamite up here looking? Pretty good. Needs to get down in here though, don't we? Get the rest finished. So where do we need to get to? Down in here, and then there. They should be able to get everything but that one, it looks like, I think. So that one might be a little bit of a pill once we get in here. But let's see, where else do we need to get to? Well, once they get all this done, we can maybe do a little bit of configuration on our ladders to get all the way in here. Down there, and one more all the way down to the bottom. I'll let them play around in the tank, right? They're getting these in now, that's good. That guy should be next. That should help a little bit with some well-being. What other stuff could we throw in here? The carousel and the mud pit. And the agora and the dance hall. Okay. Well, in the ever way we do it, I kind of like to leave the chestnut trees. They take a while to come back. What is this? This is all... That's all tomatoes. This is all bell peppers. More peppers there. That's about it. Okay. Oh, I think if we took all these out, that would basically be too much. I'm thinking. Oh, good job, guys. You're finally getting over to this. Good, 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 good. Yeah, like that's fine. Let's get a path over to this other edge. Maybe one here as well. Ah, that'll work. Building needs water. Well, oh, okay. Well, in that case, this is not quite low enough, is it? All right, well, fine. Babalito. Babalito. These need to be moved down one. So let's grab a... So do we come out here and do it? Yeah, that'll be fine. And then these guys here can go as well then. We'll bring them down as well, maybe. Well, let's do that. So, no, not all that. No. Let's go ahead and demolish this section here that we just built because, you know, why wouldn't you? And we'll put that in. And then we can actually put some Lidos in that'll work. Like that. And like that. Clean up this pathing a bit then. We'll go ahead and just throw a ladder in here. And maybe one there as well. There we go. And then this is kind of useless space right now, but we'll let it be. We'll let them figure that out themselves. How are we doing up here on this? Can't see it yet. Haven't got to it. Okay. And over here, scrapping out pretty good, yeah. Can you get to that up there now? I think you can. Yeah, you can get to that one. We can get to all that too, so that's pretty much good. They can get this whole island cleared off. Maybe eventually we control this terrain a bit more and make it a little more civilized looking. We'll see. This reservoir up here is getting pretty full. It's got about, what, one brick left to the top there. Looks pretty good. We getting any of this done yet? Not yet. We're getting there. Let's just let them go at speed for a minute here. Perfect. They're okay. It's fine. Just totally made sure that they weren't going to get hit by that. Almost get this done. What I'd like to put up here is... where you at? Probably under here, aren't you? Yeah. A couple of these fatty bad boys in here. I think we'll just dig a hole in the earth right here. 2 dirt excavators in here. Probably don't even have to have them above water if you think about it. We could even put them like over here, this way-ish or something. We've got a power connection right out this guy here somewhere, right? Let's go down and look. Going down, underground. Yeah, we could pull a connection out from here, down this way and over to him. So that part would be good. Just need to get all this out of the way. Suppose I'll probably have to prioritize this to actually get them to take out these trees very soonish at all. Otherwise they'll take forever, right? There we go. And then get them right on it. Alright, now we can get the dynamite placed. Yep, that's a 3-er, and then we want 2-ers here, or 1s here, like that, and like that. And another triple here. Get that all cleaned up. And I think we'll just place them maybe over this way. Something like a... Oh, let's unlock it. Something like this. Yeah, we can put one here. Let's slow it down a little bit so we're not quite so choppy here. We put one here. And then one there. So we just need to blow this section as well. And one more there. Perfect. And then we need a big old storage for it, so I think we'll put that right in here. We'll have a path coming. If we go here with some platforms, path comes down right along there. All right, looks fantastic. And goes over here. Probably want it to hook up right there. Would be ideal. Yeah, I like that idea. Then we can put storage for dirt right here. Like we did a big old pile right there somewhere, or right here. Maybe like that and like that. We could have two. I would just let it be one for now, like that. That can store all the dirt you want. Alright, well, they're going to get that thing built fairly quickly, it looks like. I do think we need some new job applicants, though. We're going to be doing that, so... you know what time it is. Time to pile more houses on. That's another, what, 12 beavers there. How many of these take each? 4 each? Yeah, so that should work. So we're going to need 4 to work it and 4 to be injured. So, yeah, that'll work. Well, maybe not quite, but close enough. Let's put this on low pro so they don't finish it first here before they do this. Right. Let them sleep for the night and then get back to building. And have we finished any of this up here? Let's see. Oh yeah, we definitely have. Okay. Blow it up. that too. And all this as well. All this can go as well. All this can go as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then they can get to this last one. Gets this nice and level all the way back to here. Adds more space to our reservoir too. So that's good. I like it. I'm wondering though if we need to blow this out too, maybe just to give it a little more room. That's 3 spaces there. We are pushing 5 here. I wouldn't want it to back up too much into there. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, they got to build the rest of it first. Let's blow that. Blow that. Perfect. And we'll get one more going. Right there. Then we just need to get some power over to them. Which we should be able to sneak under. Right underneath here. Where are you? Right there? Oh. Just like so. In she go. We'll go ahead and do it next to the platforms there so they can get to it easy. Voila, power supply. Done. Okay, now you guys can finish this thing. You know what? I think I'd rather... Let's not do this one, or this one here. Instead, let's go ahead and tunnel this. Let's tunnel that. And then run it underneath. I think I'd like to fill this in with dirt once we get some dirt. There we go. We can put that last corner in there. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. Houses went in, so we should have a bunch of baby beavers coming up tonight. This is all nice and blown out. Oh, there's our last one there. Perfect. That goes away. And we're going to get this here. And eventually I think what we'll do is just fill this in here. Just want to kind of even out this bottom a bit. Just to make it look nice. And that way everything's a nice even level there. Like that. Probably don't need this guy anymore, do we? No. Get rid of you. I'll take him a bit to get to that. It gives it that nice even bottom though, so we aren't having a big hole left in here. We have even flow all the way from one end to the other, which is kind of what I'm looking for. And then we can start thinking about making it bigger if we want to. Alright, drought's coming up. What are these set at? 0.85 and 0.85? Okay. I honestly think we just leave everything at like 0.85 and call it good, right? Dirt's coming in. They're probably already hauling it up here to put in there, aren't they? Industrious little suckers. Look at them go. Yeah, dirt's already getting put in. Nice. Only thing is, though, with this one, there's really no good shut-off for this guy, is there? Because of how high up the hill it is here. It's not like this is going to back up and stop it. So this thing just pours out until it's empty. Which I guess is okay. I still don't get why if you put these underneath here it messes it up though. Well. Still not sure how that math works, but oh well. Definitely liking what we got going here though. Looking good so far. I think the next thing we want to tackle maybe is some badwater containments. See, do we run them for power or whatever? I don't know, but we got all this up here is... We got one here. Wow, that's all just one, huh? I thought it was more than one badwater source up there. Interesting. I thought there was more than one up there. There's a couple water sources and a mine, and that's it. Okay. Where's the other ones at? So we got one there. Or two down here. One here. Okay. Well, which do we want to tackle? Probably these two? Would probably be the best place to do something with, because, you know, might as well. Now that's all going though. Let's go ahead and also put in a little bit of terrain blocking here. Let's get that filled back in like I was saying we wanted to do. Might as well hit this up here too a little bit. And then, yeah, because this all has underflow right here, so we shouldn't take out too many crops doing that. We'll see. We'll see how the irrigation looks after that. Might not be the greatest. But we could reclaim all this land too if we wanted to. Use it for things. Oh, yep. See, here comes the injuries. How is this all looking? Use, fairly used, okay. Somewhat used, we've got 3 in there. 2 over there. I think we're okay for now. Did these ever get in? Oh yes they did, nice. So they got their Lidos, they're having fun over there. Getting their wet fur bonuses. This is up to 60 now. I actually think I know what I want to use this space for. I totally forgot about it too. Let's go ahead and block it off here. Where do I want to block it off? Probably right at the end of the water wheels. Here's probably the best place. So we can come in here like this, I think. I'm going to block this section off. And then we're going to fill the bottom up with dirt here. Like so-ish. Something like yan. And then, where do we want to rip this guy down at? Probably across here, I think. I think I'd like to replace some of this with dirt instead of all these levees, but we will see. If we just take and go through... Well, they'll need stairs into there first, don't they? Okay, well, let's solve that problem first. Get some stairs in there. And since God made dirt, so dirt can't hurt, we're just going to use it to fill in that as well and throw on in a good old aquatic farmhouse here. Because we don't have enough food, obviously. So let's grab a... Where you at? Food. One of these bad boys here. Right on there you go. You should reach this whole quadrant just fine. Yep. Once we fill this corner up, I guess. You can get that too. Then I think we start cutting this out here. So let's grab some landscaping of the tunneling kind. So let's just go right on through there. Looks fair to me. Right through there too. And we'll just have to cut this wall off. Triple this one. Triples up here. Triples there. And there. And there. And that's a double or a single, I guess. A double. Go there. Perfect. It's not perfect, I tell you that, but it's close. Okay. And then that way we can use this for a nice big farm for cattails and spatter ducks. Probably will even have the processing for the cattail flour, like right here somewhere. And actually, instead of you there, oh, that's okay. We can figure something out. As for the water flow into there, I think we'll just put in a something here maybe. Or over here. Probably actually right there would be a good place, huh? This just needs to stay full. It doesn't... doesn't need any flow. So if we could just take, like, right here somewheres... Right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're just gonna make a mess for right now, but it's fine. We just dump one of you there, one of you back there. Please get that built now, thank you. And we want your downstream depth to be down here at about 85. Just like that. Perfect. And once we seal this up, I think we can go ahead and fill this in with dirt too. Oh yeah. I mean, we're producing quite a bit of dirt, so that's good. This is looking great over here. All nice and totally stuffed full. Let's go ahead and clean this up here. Just for my own sake of mind. Let's grab some double dynamites here. On there. And some triples right up here. Like that. Yeah. Just for my own sanity's sake. How's the filling in going down here anyways? I didn't look. That's easier. Just do this. Okay. Well, they're almost done with this. Okay, cool. Building unstaffed. Oh, no. Well, we got 16 kids coming up. They'll be fine. Like I said, though, now with those dirt excavators running, we're probably going to be running a steady couple of beavers injured all the time. Oops. Got one more levee here to go in. Oh, somebody delivered the last log and didn't build it. Way to go, dude. Come on now. You can do better than that. I have more faith in you in that. Now, in preparation for what we're doing here, let's go ahead and do a little laddery-do up here. And some more of these guys across here. So we're going to want... this will be... Where you at? We'll have you be... Do you want to do that? No, we'll have you be the flower. And the spatter dock can be here. That's fine. You can be the grilled stuff, though. Which would be the grilled spatter dock. And then the old cattail crackers. Where you at? Cattail crackers there. Perfect. Now we just got to have somewhere to make them. Which to me, this looks like a pretty good spot right here somewhere. Oh, let's see. We could do a little second floor bakery shenanigans, couldn't we? Why don't we do that? If we were to do... How tall are them guys? About 3'4"? If we go 2 and 1, can we put it over it? Let's see. We double platform from here like that. Can we do overhangs over that now? No, that's not tall enough. We have to go 4 work. Okay, 4 works. Does 3? Okay, 3 is the number for them. Okay. Let's get rid of this here. Yep. And no, not all that. Like that. Okay, perfect. Or just demolish the entire bakery sector. So if we're gonna go 7 by 1 on that, I guess. Let's see, platforms. 7 the largest. Could just do something like that. Yeah, why don't we? We could put it here. Yeah, let's go 3 up on this. That way we already got ladder access and everything. So triple 1, 2, 3, 4 should be right there. And one of these gigantic suckers can go right up there, right? Only 3,000 science. What a deal. And then on top here, we can put one of these guys. Oh, excuse me. That's the wrong one, though. We want this bakery. So we want 2 of these up here. Do we want pathways probably going there? I don't know. Well, do we want them? I guess we'll have the path on the near end here, maybe. And then we'll do one more just because we have a third item we're not making yet. And that's going to be maple pastries and cattail crackers. And, oh, this doesn't need to be a bakery. It needs to be a grill. Oops. Then we need a grill here for the spadadock. Fantastici. This needs to be pathed up though, doesn't it? Okay. Let's grab some pathway. You need path going all the way across here. Wonderful. That'll get done sometime next century. We'll worry about it then. Alright, we're almost done working up here. We've got a little bit of ziggy and zagging going on, it looks like. Always funny when they're in a little situation like that. Yeah, see, this just drains right out, though, because we don't have a good way to... I guess limit it would be the way I'm thinking. I mean... I don't know if we really want to, but... Yeah, same with up here. This just kind of outflows because we're not limiting it at all. When it's coming out, we're just letting her flow out however we want. Suppose if we wanted to, we could bring this up a bunch and just say, nope, close her off. Or down a bunch, I mean, where you just go maybe down to like 2 or something and see how that works. Actually, let's sync that one with the other one. Surprised I haven't finished that yet either. I guess I didn't prioritize it, so it makes sense they didn't get to it yet. So we could limit that like at 0.2. I don't know if that's gonna maybe keep it full any longer than it is already. Anyways, point is, it doesn't really matter. This stays standing forever. A lot of standing water there that's gonna stay there for a good amount of time. Anything we're irrigating, we've got just friggin' oodles of water here. I haven't decided exactly how I want to meter this out, I guess is what I'm saying. Or if I do, or what. Because as of right now, it just all flowed out already. And that's only been a day. So that's not exactly what you want to see. I mean, there is a better answer, which is you blow this down all the way down to here. You just have it down here. You make this whole reservoir that deep. Then you know you've got it covered. While we're talking about blowing holes and things, do we want to even this all out in here? I don't think it'll matter too much if it is or not. I think it's okay. And pretty amazing though, that whole reservoir just piled out and it's done. Out it goes, so. The other thing we could do is, because we're not using flow here at all, is maybe we just take these and limit them down to like 1 or 2. When the drought comes, it'll only use like 1 or 2 of these floodgates. Possibility. Interested to see. This is keeping this topped up nicely, though. But yeah, without this being at the same level as our downstream floodgates here, it just doesn't know when to stop, I guess is the way to put it, right? Good, 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 good. They're getting all that put in. All that dirt cleaned up. I know you have nothing to do yet. Just chill out. We got plans. You just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient here, okay? We'll have stuff for you to do. Give it a minute. So now that's dried out. We're on 3 days left. None of our main water has dried out though, so that's mostly where my concern is if this dries out here, which it's somewhat close to. I mean, it's fairly close to pulling down on this side. Which means maybe these need to be higher. Or like I said, we have to have a gate that is sluicing out at the same height as these so that it can meter it out properly. We'll make sure these guys are all chilling in beds and not wandering all over the place. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we got enough beds here. As I believe they are all full now. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more med beds going here. There you go. You can all stare at the fountain while you're getting yourself fixed up, right? This looks like a pretty good spot, though. Perfect spot for a hospital. Alright, there's 8 more of them. These are very quick to build, so let's get those done. Shouldn't take any time at all to get those all in. That'll hopefully keep this from getting too crazy of a count. We do want this on a high priority like that. And it looks like we're down to the dynamiting stage now, so let's start planting here. So we want to do spatter dock from about here. How big is this whole area? 32. So about to there will be all spatter dock, and then cattails can be the rest of it here. Fantastic. There you go. Plant her up. And then we need somewhere to make the flower. So let's grab a shaft under here, wherever it is. Let's get a little peek down here underneath where we can find our shafts. Okay, there we go. Let's grab you. I might as well just run this under here, like that, I guess. probably the best option. And then we can just do a thing like that, maybe. Like so, and a Mahisa Machigger to make the cattail flower. Perfect. I think we're going to be down on jobs too once we finish all this, so let's see if we can add more to the Tower of Power. Are we at the top yet? Oh, no, we are not. I think that's the top. Yep, okay. So there's our population top right there. Until we decide to build a new one, that is, but... So, apparently you can fit about 200 beavers in a tower, is the consensus here of a... What is that? 4x2 tower. Lots of dirt. Extract is good. Dynamite's good. Metal blocks are good. Scrap is struggling, but that's just because we don't have any set up right now, really. We've got this one little thing going here. That's got 3 left. Can you guys get to that still? Yep. So they'll get all that out, and then we'll think about it again. This will eventually evaporate out of here. Still undecided exactly how I want to do this, right? I mean, one option is you actually literally just blast her down all the way down to here, in here, and then build sluices down there. That way you can limit them by the downstream depth that's correct here. That's a decent project for sure, we'll say. It might not be too bad though if we were to do we were to actually take and just go down to like this level here, right? Let's go down one more. Up one more. Right there. If you wanted to say... If we could just grab a tunnel here and go like in here, like maybe 3. And then back in here somewhere like so-ish. How far is that from where we want to be? Okay. Right here's where we want to be. If we did like that, and then let's get rid of that part. Right? Maybe like that. I think I like that idea. Might have to go a little bit further in there. Maybe we'll go back like 4 here, I think. Instead of just the 1. So if we did something like that, I think that would work. Then you could just take out these ones here, put a sluices in there to hold it at the right depth. And then we don't have to tear down the entire dam to make it work, right? What we will need is some decent pathing over here first, though, because that's a lot of dynamite to waste. So let's grab one of these guys and slap it right in here somewhere for right now. That looks fantastic. Put that Add a connection back to there. And get me a path in there, please. Which we should be able to just do from right here. Fantastic. And get that built fastly like. And we'll build the ladder. Well, we'll do it here once we get this blown up. I think we have a plan. That way we can properly control this reservoir to dispense the water instead of just letting it dump out everywhere. Because that's the one that's supplying our water supply here. These guys stopping isn't the biggest deal. We've got, you know, several engines running here that can mostly supply what we need. We're about 1,000 short right now, but that's not the worst thing in the world. What we could do is come off on this side and do the same thing probably if we wanted to, right? I'm gonna take out this huge sick bed. Excuse me. But we could do that. You have to excuse the coughs. I've got a cold that's driving me nuts, but I'm too lazy to put a button to mute the mic, so you get to deal with it. This mess. Just mess. Alright. This will be in soon. We got cattails planted and going. We're detonating the hillside here now. Oh, they're almost done with it. Nice. You know, just let them work on that for a second. Couple more to go. You guys got this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And boom. Fantastic. Now they should be placing this up above so we can start getting this out. Oh, we missed one here. We can go there. Alright. Spatter dock be going in. Detonate, baby. Detonate. 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 And I would like you to detonate. Alright, now we need, is that a double there and a probably another double? So dynamite. Where's my dynamite? We need the double dynamite right there. Thank you. This one needs to be done, please. This one needs to be done, please. This one needs to be done, please. We need singles across there too, right? So 3 singles there. Priority them up as well. Thank you. And then once that's done, as they get it in, thank you. Kabloom. Kabloom bloom. And kaboom boom boom. And then we need one more double, right? One more double right about there. Get that in for me, thank y'all. Wonderful. And bye-bye. And then we can just come down here and go down a few levels to right about there. And just come through here and say, yep, we want to take and demolish all that. Yep. And get our 260 planks back, and bye-bye hillside. Oh, it's such a beautiful thing. Perfectly caps wall. And then we can go ahead and fill this back in with the old spatters. You can fill in with the old cattail. I believe we have plenty for the cattail crackers and the spatter dock there. Since we've got this lovely green land here, let's go ahead and fill that up with some taters. Just for beauty's sake. That'd be nice to fill that up with maples. Sure, why not? Make sure we're not going to cut them down, though, afterwards. Just, you know, make sure that isn't marked cut. Okay, good. I don't know how maple syrup actually looks. How are we doing on that? Well, once we get this thing up here done, this here, which takes a lot of metal blocks, apparently. Okay. It's a good thing we had a good stash of metal blocks. We'll put it that way. Because that's a lot for one platform. But it looks so good. At least, you know what they say. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So, are we all using the Lados now and getting something out of that at least, it looks like? About half of them are. And about a quarter are using or a third are using detailer, huh? Well, in that case, let's go ahead and grab. What we can do is we could slap one in here, maybe? Yeah. Right underneath the Fountain of Joy. Look at that. And then we'll take and run some, Yay! The drought has ended. Woohoo! Good job, guys. So I kind of see how the flow comes out here. Nice thing is with how we got it now, this is not pooped up by badwater forever, so it's just going to start immediately coming out for us. That's great. This side here is obviously stacked up pretty quick because it's got like 30 water sources at it. So that should be all good. This is immediately flowing, basically. This one here takes a little time to prime up, I guess we could call it. But none of this dried out at all, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I think we'll just let that trickle out at like 0.2 and see how it works. Might not be exactly what we want, but we'll give it a see. Give it a shot and see. This is just going to kind of slowly dump a little bit out every time this gets down a little tiny bit. We could probably even bring this up to like 0.95 or so. Let's go back into the fun stuff here and give these guys maybe a little bit more detailing options, right? Put one there, one there. Let's give them a few different looks they can go for. You can go for the green, you can go for the gold, or you can go black. It's all up to you. Or you can go for the standard yellow. And I wanted to maybe put a few of the old contemplation spots along by here as well. They can contemplate this thing as well. What else we got we can chuck in here that'll help? I think we've had like one teeth grindstone in this entire joint, and that's fine. It seems to be that's good. Don't need any more. You're good with that. do have a bit of an idea here, though. If we were to take... Can we put it over the scarecrow? Yes, that's fine. And then if we attach you here, right? Can we attach there? Is that going to work? Can't really tell. Oh, we'll just go like that. That's fine. And then, can we put him here, here? I don't think we can fit it over that. So that's not going to be that cool. But I think I can go here. And then put a double, or yeah, put a triple in here. This has a method, I swear. It's not just madness. There is a method to it. Put a couple of those there, and then I want to put in a ladder. Where is housing? Housing. We want one of these ladders, right? We'll go ahead and slap that there. Is there enough room to do what I want to do there, though? No, this needs to move back one. Okay. We would have to move this back more. Somehow. Which could mean that we get rid of this instead. We don't need these stairs. We've got a ladder right there. So let's get rid of these. These can go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's a warehouse. We can't get rid of that. We don't want to get rid of that. But that'll give us enough room to get this in here like this. And maybe one more in there. Is that going to get what I want? Yeah, and then a walkway ladder here. Okay. Perfect. We could put this little ladder here. Where you at? Or maybe not. Maybe I don't want that kind of ladder there. No, because I'd have to have a path thing, don't I? Okay, that's fine. We go there, and then we go walkway entrance up here, heading out this way. And then we can put in a lovely little rooftop garden here, right? Fantastic. Alright. They'll love that, I'm sure. All the kids will be talking about it. Be the rave and the talk of the town. Other things that we need to get going here somewhere. Hey, look, this is all going now. Yay! We have the crackers. We don't have the flour yet. We're getting there. We're waiting on the spatter dock. This is all cooking because we already got all that stuff. So, next up I wanted to... These guys probably should be relocated to a better situation. They're getting all these apples and all these chestnuts. And these little bit of berries and these little bit of sunflower here. Let's go move them over on this side. I think it'd be better. You can go there. We'll get rid of these ones here. Yep. You can collect all that shit out of there. That's fine. And then we're going to blow this down a bit. Here. Would like to do... That's 5. Let's clear out a little bit of trees here. And we're going to go about to there. Yeah, that'll work. Might as well just take out those 3 as well. Alright, give me some prio. Give me prio. Need the prios. This is all going to get blown down. This can all be blown down. This can be blown down. And then we can put a couple campfires in there. Get them a little happier. Give them a little bit of happy work there. Alright, so apparently these guys don't flood. That's good to know. We are slowly getting this done then. Let's go ahead and get this up here so I can see what I'm doing. Let's actually take out this one and put a ladder right there. Make that quicker to get in here. And then we can start getting this tunnel finished out and fixing all this. And in service of that, we'll get rid of this. We're going to start laying some dynamite in here too. How far are we going to go down here? 1, 2, well, let's see. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we do like this, and all that, that'd be 4 or 3, and then we just need 4 more to get down in there. Let's see if we go like this and we look at it, we can see that it's gonna end. Yep, 1, 2 above. Okay. All right, we'll let them work on that. Interesting though that these don't flood. That's kind of a neat thing. I never even thought that that was a thing. Oh, he's confused. They must not have any jobs they can do right now. That's usually when I see them get stuck like that. Okay. Probably can't get to this other one, so let's detonate that. There we go. That gave them pause on where they're going. Good. Get these built. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. And let's get a couple campfires in there. Well-being. The basics are the best, right? A couple of those in there. You said, I think demolishing resources just screws up their build queue sometimes and they get totally stuck from it. Got a couple flooded buildings. What's flooded? Oh, these guys? Okay. That's just because we got too much water coming in here right now, I guess. It'll back off, I'm sure. It'll be fine. It's probably because we closed these up too much, did we? Maybe? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, they're fine now. They just got a little bit of the flood when the water released, you know. Happens to everybody. Alright. This is all looking great. Are you running yet? You are not, because we're still waiting on the cattails to grow, it looks like. So we got 8 days for those. Spider docks are 12, so they take a bit too. Okay. So yeah, just dribbling this out like this definitely does not increase your power volume quite as fast, but that's okay. Like, we don't have nearly the water flow coming through here, it looks like. We could just shape it a little better to come through here a little swifter, maybe. I don't know. I think it's okay. I'll go for it. Alright. Dynamite Works is getting done here. Oh yeah, they're definitely getting done there. Okay. They are getting work done there. How are we doing in here? I haven't got to this yet. You know what? These ones in the middle are not going to be necessary. Let's see. What's up with that? Is that off? Oh, because it's 5 wide here. Okay. You know what? Let's leave this alone. Let's leave these out of it, maybe. No, that's fine. We'll let the whole thing blow down. And then we can just kind of extend this out, I guess, a bit. Like this and like that. Right? This corner here is right on top of that there. Okay. One more. So that's that. And then by 5, is it by 5? No, it's only by 4. Okay. So we don't need this little chunk here. Let's get rid of that. Fantastic. Best part is they should be able to build that dynamite from underneath, I think. So they should be able to come down here and build it, and I don't have to worry about getting up in the reservoir to get it built. So we can blow the first load out here after they get it built, and then we'll worry about getting the next one afterwards. So they should all get built. And then once this is all done, let's see, this is a 3. Let's put a double here so that's all the right level. This can be a double. Let's get some prio on all this. I kind of want this section to get done. And that too. Alright, we got this little section done a bit. Cool. Looking good. They should be starting to get these guys soon. Still gotta wait for it to finish growing. We're getting maple pastries out though. Did we get storage for that yet? No, we did not, did we? Okay. Let's pop one on over here. Maybe. Probably better right here. Well, that's in the way of the zip line. I don't think we can get them a little close to that guy. Okay, well, we'll just put this up here and one more segment of ladder here facing the building. That's fine. Little bit of pathway across, and this one can be the maple pastries. So the good old maple pasties. And you know what? What else don't we have stored here? Anything? Bought parts, but other than that, we pretty much got everything's got some storage for it, right? Doesn't look like paper does. Okay. Well, we'll let you guys put paper up there too. That's fine. Should start seeing some more well-being come up now from that. Because maple pastries are everybody's favorite thing, I guess. Giving you a whopping 3 more. And We need to get the Agora and the dance hall in now somewhere, huh? Well, let's see. Did this get done yet? Looks like it did. Alright, let's blow this. Boom. And then this one here. Kaboomy. Then we're going to go down to the bottom here. And this is how many? 1, 2. Looks like a triple above it. Perfect. So we're going to put that all in. Dynamite. Triple, please. Thank you. Give me some prio on it. All the way up there. There they come. I told you they could build from the bottom. They're geniuses. Ooh, and last one. Perfect. And that should go right down to here. Now the question is, can we demolish this here? All right. Well, I can't see it from there. I want to see what's going to fall above it, I guess. Oh, well. We're going to find out. Anything, Paul? No. Okay, cool. Should be able to take out all this, too. Without any issues and all that. I don't know if we want to take out all that. I want to take out that much, at least. That's fine. If that falls in, I really don't care. And we can get rid of this platform, and this platform. Perfect. Now we can come in here. And we'll wait for them to collect all the garbage out of here. They're definitely pretty quick at it, so that's good. We should be able to just go right across here like this. We want these to maintain a downstream depth of 0.95. Well, maybe not 0.95, maybe a little lower. What are these set at? 0.85? Yeah, let's go with 0.9 maybe. Once those are in, that should be our downstream flow done, right, for this area. Need to wait till they're built, though. Good job, guys. Get them in there. Get them in there. Good job. Way to go. One more. Fantastic. You guys rock. And let's blow this. Voila. Hole in the ground all the way down to those gates down there. And then these ones all up here can just never open again. Right? Once it stops doing whatever weirdness it's doing here, because it's... Oh. Apparently it's overflowing on this side. Oh, that's just because I blew the dynamite there, I bet. It'll figure itself out in a minute. We'll give her a minute to see what it's going to do here. I think it's very confused on what it wants to do here. Yeah. Because 4 sluices in the hole is not the same as 4 sluices here, so for whatever reason. Maybe that's what the problem was, is I wasn't getting full flow here ever. Something to think about. Alright, in this case, What we need to do then is probably come along here and maybe put a bypass in. Or just try and let these guys just sit open for a bit. And see if we can get it to flow and then dry up, and then from there. Once this top part dries up, then it'll start acting normally again. Alright. Now it looks like we got it kind of stabilized there. Go back to auto. Yeah, I know. It's gonna flood this for a minute. Good deal. We know. We'll get these floodgates going, though. That's gonna pull all of it down. It should be okay now. It's gonna take a little bit to drain it out, I guess. Honestly, these should be able to go like 9.5. I think it'd be fine. Amazingly, we can't get rid of the water fast enough, it seems like, huh? Yep, it is flowing too much into here now. Okay. So, let's get an overflow in. Right about yan. Right about yawn, I want to say. Give me my demo. Through there. Goodbye. As we know, this should be able to handle it as long as it doesn't get too high. Which it just did, but that's just because of the big surge, I think. Yeah, it's going to surge through there pretty hard. And then we'll get it floodgated up here in a minute. Alright, now we got that a little bit under control. Not totally, but, you know, a little tiny bit at least. Let's throw some doubles across here. These will be set to, I don't know, 1.5 or so for now. Is that where we want them, or we want them like 0.5? 0.5. 0.5. Something like that. Yeah, that looks like that's what we want. This obviously can handle it running off the map just fine. And remember, that's with us all flowing out here too. So there is a lot of water that needs to go through here. I'm thinking this might not even be enough, all 6 of them. And it may even be better to put it back here. Yeah, it might have been better to put the sluices for these guys back here. Oh well. minor adjustments are always needed, right? That seems to be like a fairly insane way to build that, but okay, you guys do you. They have figured out the optimal route to get there, which is obviously go all the way down here, all the way back up the river, and build it from here. Right? Okay. Good to know. But hey, it's not flooding no more. I'm okay with it. Badwater should be sealed out just fine. This is all correct height now, it looks like. And we don't have this awful looking thing up here anymore, so we can get rid of it. So I think what we do now is let's go ahead and get rid of this here. They kind of need this here to go get all that crap, though. There was a lot of logs there. I don't want to really throw all those away. We'll let him pick up the trash there. We do have quite a few beavers that aren't doing anything, which is okay for the moment. We'll find something for them to do. Probably throw down maybe some builders and haulers or something here in a minute. Yeah, I think we need more haulers. What are you doing? What is that? Huh. That cannot push it through here fast enough, huh? Never even noticed it's doing that. So it's basically just hitting the overflow here. Can it not just rise that pressure up, or I wonder? Because these are all open. Can it just not push that through there? I don't know. It's easier to go through this way, I guess. Oh, it's just that there's a free path here because this drops down. Okay, I see. So we'd have to do like that. Right? Probably up to this level, so let's go up another 2 like that. These here are not going to be helpful at all. Oh, we'll get them out of there. They're going to be in the way. Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's build them over here somewhere. We're going to put this in here like this and this. And we'll make this whole thing a nice level like that. Which means we want to get rid of this guy. That one there. Those there. Should be good. And then these guys here, we actually have a solution for those. So let's grab a... Is it these guys? No. These guys? No. I mean, you can do a 10 high one, but that's a little bit ridiculous. We can do the flat top triples, will be fine there. Yep. So we're going to get rid of all these. And we'll do the triples in here. Like so, and we'll just levy across top of them like that. think that means, though, that we probably don't need this top layer. So let's get rid of that. And now we'll leave it. It looks nicer. Let's get some prio on that, though. Because I would like to get these at least in fairly soon. Thank you. Look, this all finally got put in too. Nice. Get rid of that. And that. And then we need some singles there. Perfect. Dinamite, please. Grab some singles here. Fantastic. What else were we building? Anything? No, I think we're looking pretty good now. I believe that gets us every food. Let's see. I mean, they're not eating them all, but we do have every food. I think they just prefer other things, right? We have them in storage in places here. We've got all those foods there. They're just not eating all of them right now, so... You got 2 beets. Let's see, do we have all our raws here? Yeah, because we got tomatoes there, grilled beets, grilled bell peppers, carrots. Do I have bell peppers here? Maybe not. That might be the problem. Nope, there they are. We got the raw ones there. We got raw tomatoes somewhere. Do we have raw carrots in here? I thought we did. Should. Yep, they're down here. Okay. Yeah, so all the foods are there. They're just not eating them all for whatever reason. Oh, nothing to do. Who's got nothing to do? Ah, the scrappers are done. Nice. Alright, island's finally cleared off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Well, options are we come up here and start working this area, which is possible, or we start up a mine is the other possibility. Only looking on blocks and stuff here. We got 578 blocks and no scrap, so we were definitely burning through blocks fairly fast. This seems to be working fine. Now we're getting this just flooded just like we want it there, pretty much. There's the crackers and the spatter dock are both in. So those are good. They are definitely slowly working through that. Is this thing going? Well, yep, it's got plenty of cattails and flour. It's getting going. It's looking fantastic around here, huh? This guy is just sitting here doing nothing because we have no storage for the dirt. That's fine for the moment. These floodgates, I need to get in there. Honestly, tempted to make it larger than that even. Like maybe all the way across to like here, just make the whole thing floodgates so we have a massive ability to overflow when we need to. I mean, if you look at that, it's just absolutely pouring out the water, and it's still not restricted at all. It's still filled this up completely. So, interesting to see. Now, this is the one that's going to be interesting, actually. It's down here. Where are you at? Where's our things at? There they are. Okay, you're going to close above 5%. That's good. You're going to open above 1. Okay. Make sure that you're not going to be overwhelmed here. How's this coming? I'd really like this guy to be in. And like our modifications to our bad tide system to be finished before the bad tide arrives, right? Would be good. So let's get this guy maybe some prio too. Oh, they're getting there. It's a little bit slow. Okay, they're bringing the next one in. Alright, and then third one. Fantastic. Logs, metal blocks, planks coming in. Good. Two more days till bad tide, and then we get to see if all this shenaniganery we did over here will actually work. Is what's gonna happen now. We're gonna go to the will it work stage. What I was thinking though is if we were to close this one here, that's basically 2 full blocks of flow there. So to do that, I think we blow these 3 here and replace them with gates 2. Clean this area up here. I think that'll work. But we'll find out. Okay, these are all at 0.5. That's fine. That seems to keep this not going crazy. Okay, we've almost got that built back in. Should be, yep, all that right there. Now, these probably don't need to be closed completely up like that. Or do they? No, that'll be fine. Yeah, we want it to flow out right before it gets to that level there. That's fine. Let's see if we can get that one last in there before the bad tide hits. Come on, guys, you can do it. Come on, you almost got it. Hurry up, got it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, no, 'cause it's gonna flow out through here too. Okay, never mind. Wanted to see if that pushed this up higher now. Yep, it looks like it is. Because this is like the true escape gate right here, right? Alright. Bad tide cometh. How does this look? Well, besides deciding to overtop instantly because, you know, reasons. Are these open? Oh, whoops. That's why. Okay. They were auto-closing for no reason. These should be closed, that's fine. You should be open, that's fine. Okay. Now it's going correctly. So that was a little bit of a engineering problem there we had to solve called oops. Set the gates right. God damn, that surges pretty hard out of there. How is this down here now? Alright. Let's get this out of here. I think this is okay, though. Doesn't seem to be overtopping, so that's good. Yep, looks like we're pulling all the flow out of there just fine. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay. Well, I think this is a good time to do this section here now. And take out all that. All this can go away too. We don't need any of that. And then we're gonna go down in here. Probably to here, I think. Looks like a good place. Yeah, we're just gonna light it up like a Christmas tree with a bunch of dynamite. All the way through here. This is all coming down. All down, all down, all down, all down to there. Honestly, should probably do this while we're in here. We might as well get this out of the way. Clean all that up, and then if we're gonna do that, that means that all this cannot be this. Let's change that. All these here. Yep. These are okay being 1. But everything else here we want to be 3s. So dynamite, please. We are going to use so much E right here. That's all triples. This is all triple. And then doubles. All through here. Perfectly fantastic. Yep, looks good. I love it. Great, great, great. Okay. And probably will do it here as well, just to make that edge a nice little bit smoother. This can go across here like that. Let's go ahead and do this. Why not? I'll give it a nice smooth edge. This can be all singles all the way back to there. We're going to get rid of that. Just so we can put this in nicely. And we're going to get rid of this too. So that these can be put in nicely. Then we just got to get them down there somewhere, all right? Well, I can get down on this other end over here. Just have them come up from the other side, I guess. Maybe. Am I going to be quick way, or is there a better way? Better way would probably come over here. Well, let's grab these guys. I never did put that back in. Whoops. Probably should let them get down there at some point. Alright, we're going to go here. In you go. You can climb in there. And we won't put any of that in because we'll just blow it as you can put it in. And they can build it from the bottom then. Fantastic. Give me some prio on that, please. On those ladders right there. And they've already decided they're coming from that direction. They're like, nope, we're going this way, boys. They're grabbing all the stuff. So since we got so many people, I think we could probably do with a few more builder's huts, right? So where to put... Why not? We'll put them up here. We put like 2, 3 in here. Maybe 3, 2. Maybe I don't want them up there. We got a little bit of space over here too. Why don't we do 2 there? Like that, and give those some prio. Those builders' huts are always fun to have. We're gonna come along here like this with this too. something like about like that, and put in some hauling huts, I believe, as well. Just like that. Now get some of them empty jobs we got taken up. And we do have 8 days of bad tide here, so this will be interesting to see how this kind of all flows out, right? Kind of curious to see how long this all lasts, what goes on. I mean, obviously this is working as intended. That looks fine. This one seems to be working as intended. This is working as intended. So we've got this lovely reservoir here. Now, if we get worried about water height, though, we can just take and be like, you know, let's save some of this here. Bring that up a little bit. Because these ones down in here are at... way down there. Thank you. They're a bit down there. So they're at 0.95 they close above. Okay. I'm going to just see if they, you know, open and close at all. Or maybe we just bring this down a little bit. That way they, you know, close open. We're not just absolutely chunking out everything. What are you guys building from under there? What are you doing? What were they doing under there? Oh, they're grabbing these logs, aren't they? Oh my god, you guys are insane. I don't give you enough credit for just how insane you are. Alright. Still, like, assloads of planks down there, too. The other advantage to demoing some of this would be to, you know, clean up some of the badwater contamination if we wanted to in here. That could be a thing. Right, now we're getting in here. Are we actually building anything, or are you guys just grabbing shit? Okay, you're just grabbing shit. Sounds good. Have fun with that. Okay, this is done. Get that out of there. Because I do want these done, like, pronto-ish. Yeah, that's going to be fantastic. This will work great. Detonate that one. And this little guy here in the corner can probably go. And then the next day comes and they can work on the next row. Works like a charm. So we have drained down to 5 or so, 4 levels there. Now, with this being set up on this end, means that we can block this off too now. Oh, yep, let's get that blocked off then too. Alright, blow it up. Get it out of here. Detonate. Detonation occurred. I don't want to detonate the top yet because that's going to block their access from that side. I prefer they have access to keep building from both sides would be good. They got a lot of dynamite to place, okay? It's going to take them a minute. It's a little bit of work. But they're good for it. They're getting it. Now this is absolutely fine. Flowing wonderfully. Looking good. We do need to build another layer there just to prevent against that surge it seems to get at the beginning, but, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Alright, where are we at? 5 days left of the bad tide. I'm liking this look, though. This looks much better now. I mean, we're just trickling it out instead. That keeps us with enough power. We don't need the 20,000 we were generating earlier, so that's fine. Gets us enough power. I do think I would like to clean this up a little bit, though. Let's get this just a little cleaner here. We're going to take out probably all this here. Those guys can go away. Those two can go away. Those can go away. All that can go away. And all that can go away. And we're going to replace it with actual dirt. Like this, this, this. That and that. Fantastic. This can go there. This can all go through here like this. Great. Wonderful. Looks lovely. In you go. And great. And then the only thing I would like to do is maybe narrow this down a little bit. I don't know. Could. There's not much point to it I don't see, though. Let's clean that edge up if we can. I don't even know if they can get in there. I guess we'll find out. That's just a bunch of logs we can, you know, use somewhere, though. Versus, you know, a little bit of dirt. Dirt is far cheaper at this point for us. Yeah, I'm liking this. So now this is all hollowed out so that this flows all the way into here. We could even, say, bring this up to 0.9, right, with this one too. And then we could stagnate this a bit. Look at this. They've been busy up here. They almost got this whole thing done. Look, the accident record has been stellar again, too. We haven't even killed anybody else. We only killed one this playthrough. I'm impressed. I mean, usually I manage to kill like 20 of them. So... looking way better. Get those two out of the way. Alright. I think almost to the point where we can do this from one side. But they're still running across it, so we'll wait till they stop doing that. Don't put themselves in insane danger all the time. Or till it's nighttime. Like so. Yeah, I'm liking it. Looking good. Detonate. Detonate. Back in the old days, they used to call me the detonator. A cheesy 80s action movie. The detonator. Sweet. Get the rest of these gates in, and that is ready to rock. And I think eventually what we could do is come like straight across all the way over here. Just tunnel underneath all the way and just destroy that whole area and make it all one big reservoir. I don't know if we'll get that far or not, though. It's that's pretty ambitious, I would say. Let's not build anything in there until the bad tide's over, though, because otherwise they'll go running in there and all the beavers will get sick. There's already 2 of them that decided to. Probably trying to build these. They probably came down here. Yeah, we'll just swim in this. This looks like good stuff. I'm sure it's fine. Timmy, no! Stay out of the well, Timmy. It's gonna go bad. Alright, that's all set now. This end will be getting done now. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose we need the... I don't suppose we need the gantry crane there anymore, but I kind of like just leaving it there. It looks cool. Just, why did they build this? Who knows? The beavers are mysterious in their own ways. They do what they want to do. Okay. Now we're getting down here and getting this finished. Good stuff. And no, that's not your monitor. The frame rate is tanking right now pretty well. Let's go ahead and get this filled in as well. I think that'll make it a little bit better if this is just like a nice even pool here, right? So if we were to take this section here, kind of want to make this all just go like that. And then we'll have a nice little break right here. Or we could just go against the levee, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to take this section out. Let's dynamite that out. Let's get that little chunk out. I think that's just going to look better. Just like that. That looks great. We actually don't need this anymore, but they're going to use it to place dynamite, so I guess it's fine. They can go that way. Bye-bye. Alright, perfect. That looks so much cleaner. I am really liking that much better. And then we can get in here maybe somewhere and do something. I think we need to take out this one though. Yep, can't do that one yet, and we can't do that one yet. Get these back to first. I mean, we could just build it from up here, I guess, too. Question is, do I want it to be that level? All the way across there? Maybe? Sure, why not? Let's just make this all nice and level, right? Why not? Get rid of those stairs. They've been there for way too long. I meant to demolish them ages ago. Honestly, I'm tempted just to have this like be a little channel that just is one high out here. Fill this up. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Bad tide is almost over now. Alright, we've completely drained the upper reservoir, but this is still absolutely nice and full, is it? Yeah, look at that. And this after 7 days, so, I mean, we're not playing hard, so there's no, I think that's almost the maximum drought. I think it's 9 is the maximum we can do, so should be good. Demo man, no, demo me some demo man, demo man. Demo me some stuff, and we'll get what we can out of here. Okay. That one can go away as well, and that one can go away as well, and we are back to pristine conditions there. How lovely. Alright. Let's watch now as the regular water comes in, and hopefully this works correctly. This is the problem we were having that we built this whole thing to solve, so I'm hoping it works right. If not, it might require some more dynamiting under these guys, but I think it'll be okay. Alright, here it comes. We're getting it in there. It's flowing in. Okay. Is it cleaned in up? Alright. Contamination is down to 4% there. This guy in the corner is 5 still and 4, and we are flowing. Awesome. Perfect. The rest of it should flush out of here eventually. It'll just take a bit. But it doesn't look like we're blocking this from starting again now, like it was before. This thing over here shouldn't be any problem. It should just flush it real quick. It's got to flush the tunnel first, and that takes a minute. But other than that, it should just start going out. Interesting. Did you guys close? You closed, didn't you? Below 1? No, that shouldn't be closing. Okay. These, why are you... I guess because the bad water and the regular water can't occupy the same space? I don't know. It should be just... like, there shouldn't be any more flow there that it was handling before. Very strange. Yeah, it's definitely not pushing it out of there good enough, though. The contamination is down here still. Because this is... it takes it a minute to push it out of here, it looks like, but it's pushing it out. Weird. Water physics be mystery to me. Okay, so that closes those two early, it looks like. So it's not clearing these to open before these close, I guess, is what happened there, but I mean, yeah, it poos up the reservoir a bit, doesn't it? It's not the best. So, in that respect, how would we make that work a little better? Give this more flow outward flow, I guess. So if you took and just tunneled over to here with it, it gets that tunnel more room to push outwards. Conundrums, huh? Yeah, let's give that a try and see. So if we were just to tunnel over and just basically clear the space out here, that should give this water access to get over here and out of the way of clean water coming through easier. Or do you make it like a little kind of snaky thing where this guy goes across here? Like so, maybe? And that forces this to go this way first. And then it'll swish the water through this way, and we get the clean coming through here instead of just running out there. Sure. We'll give it a try and see. And then we combine, well, let's actually not do that just yet. Let's get rid of that, and we'll try just tunneling this first, and then we'll see where that gets us. If we just do that, that should let everything just kind of push that way when it comes out of the tunnel, instead of shoving upwards and clogging this. In theory. In practice, who the hell knows? Alright, we're filling here, filling there. Oh, I think we're at a zero sum here because I put these up, didn't I? So let's bring them down to like 0.85 again. Bring those two back down. That should get us flowing again through here. Close because we're at 9.3, but we just went down, and now we're going to be open for a bit. Okay. Wonderful. New well-being of 65. Still don't have everybody getting their wet fur. That's not good. And this is kind of annoying. They're eating all this stuff down here, but they don't finish any of that stuff, so that's not getting eaten. That's the way it's going to be, though. Carousels and mud pits are things that we could do something with. You know, we could just, like... Yeah, why not? That would work, I think. No, gotta be higher than that. We could do that. Let's delete that one. I wanted to see these other ones that we got, these hanger offers or whatever they're called here. Where are they? These guys, hanging overhangs. These are like a 1x2 that could go on the side of shit, as far as I understand, but I think it's got to be like a dirt cliff or something for it to go there, so they're not going to work for this part. But what we'd like to do is to do like that. Let's make this a double instead of a triple. So platforms, double there. And then we want to have an overhang of a gigantic variety. It needs to be that big. Let's go with like maybe a 5x1 or something instead. And then we'll go 4x1s across here. Like so. And then we can put one more of these here. Triple platform though. Give me a trip. Put one more there. And then, up on top of all this loveliness, we can give them the ride of their life. In the air. Like madmen. Gotta center it a little better than that, I guess. Well, considering I built it too big, we won't center it. It'll just look janky for the rest of all time. Fantastic. Okay. Give me some power. Over to that guy. And then we need a fancy spiral staircase up to it, because what else would you do? Apparently you hit the wrong button and then it wouldn't work at all. Looks great. And in you go. And are you connected now? Oh, yes, you are. All right. There we go. The fun police have arrived, and we have gotten the carousel in gear. So that was one of the big things we needed. You guys really aren't doing anything with these carrots, so they're going to bye-bye. We're going to get rid of, like, maybe that many of them. Let's do this side. Let's say that should be enough. We'll just make sure. Go 7 by 7. With that, we can put in the dance hall and the agora, probably both, huh? Maybe? Where's the agora? That on the other one? There it is. As soon as they decide they want to do this. Probably they're building that first. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Damn, they got right on that, though. Okay, we do need to get over here, though, and start doing this before we get too much carried away with anything else. I really don't want to have to walk over here to get these planks all the time, so... Where is all the height at here? It's basically all on this level here, huh? Alright. Maybe we go there. That looks good. And then we'll just take out this little corner piece here or something. And go zipline, 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 ziplines. Everywhere there's ziplines. And we're just going to throw a beam in here somewhere, maybe? Or a levee with a beam? No. We'll just throw the pylon on there. Could put it there. Seems like an awful place, but we're going to put it there anyways. Right there. Delete that little chunk of path. Put a stair on it. That'll get us up there enough to build it. Another stair here. Like that. Get the path in, please. Like so-ish. Perfect. Then we can just come over here and basically make it so we can access the rest of these. So if we do all this up here is all on the same level, that's fantastic. We don't have to mess around too much with it. So we can just chuck a couple ladders up the side of this hill then, huh? Like that and like that. Maybe a couple down here to get to those resources. And I believe that'll get us almost everywhere. Except for this one, because it's lonely and sad in the corner here. So for that one, we need one more over here. Yeah, looks good. Let's get this on high priority and this on high priority. Apparently they're too far to be reached because, you know, reasons. Probably because there's no road here. If we did that, then this is all green path now, and it's much easier to be reached now. This guy needs to go away, though. Nah, get rid of that tree, please. Thank you. And as, of course, always, high priority, please. Have we gotten rid of any of these yet? Oh, there we go. Now we got the work crew on it. They're on a mission. They're getting it done. Alright, so we are having so much overflow here, it's ridiculous. That's great. That just means that what we got set up now is actually working kind of like we want it. Next steps with this. What do we want to do here? Do we make this into the gigantic reservoir from hell? Probably. I want to get this done before we have another bad tide, though. So let's do that, and then we'll bring it across here as well. That's fine. This one doesn't go in yet, though. Yeah, unless we're like wide open flowing this, it just doesn't fill it. Right? I'm sorry, that looks like 0.85 to me, but maybe it is. Like, this is just flowing so much here that these four down here are not keeping up, I guess, is the deal. Well, they would, but they're just wide open all the time, but they aren't, so. Here comes the building crew. In they go. Oh. You know what would help if we connected these, right? Would probably be a good idea. That might help, right? Okay. Now we can put in our friends, wherever they went to, because I can't remember anything. These guys. Let's see, how many do we want? We want at least 2, like here, and probably 2 there. We'll just have 4 of them. That should be enough. And they can just chug away at ripping this down now, and then we won't run out of metal blocks unexpectedly, is the idea. Apparently these guys are still working on devouring the world, but they're getting over here to do it. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's inefficient. It's crazy. It's fine. I don't care. They're doing their thing. Just let them be. All this nonsense can go away, though. Get rid of that one first. Pick those up, please. Oh, we have no storage for it. How? Do we really have 1,000 planks in storage? I guess we do. Okay. And we do have 2,000 logs in storage. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Buku storage. Like, we are literally overflowing a 4-wide channel out of here, is what it looks like. Full. Almost to 2 full. That's quite a bit of overflow water, I must say. While still supplying all of this too, so sweet. I'm all for that. Okay, this one was the one I didn't think they'd get to. Yep. So, because they don't have a way down in there, probably, is my guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Get that built. Then they can get in there and we can finish our little cleanup efforts here. Did we get this one out of the way too? Yes, we did. Cool. Get the terrain blocks here to clean that up a bit. Oh yeah, I like that much better. That looks so much better. See that jagged mess it was? Might even just cut the top off this eventually. We'll see. Good, 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 good. They're getting it built. Interestingly enough, we don't have many of the maple pastries. I want to see, are we making enough, or is it an ingredient issue, or is it a it looks like it's a maple syrup issue. Okay, so where do we want to do more maples? These are all maples here. They take forever and a day to grow, so we know that's a thing. Let's go ahead and just do a little fill-in here, right? What you doing, cat? So I want to see if we did this like that, and then we maybe leave like a little channel like this somehow. Get off the mic, cat. You don't need to be doing that. Something like that. That would keep all that nicely irrigated for us, right? And then we could just put some platforms over it. Like so. And maybe over to here, like that. And we could just go along like that. Perfectly fine. We'll put maybe another one here like this. And maybe some more of this like this, right? Fantastic. And we path it all up just to make her look pretty. And that way they can look at the trees and be like, you got a pretty mouth. Oh, nope, 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 no, no. No, that's not how this goes. Okay, there we go. Just plant all these as maples. That way we'll have lots of the syrup. Oh, we may end up needing another tapper shack, I think. This one might be a little busy. Oh no. Is he? I mean, he's got lots of pine resin, but not much maple syrup in there. Oh yeah, we're pushing the boundaries now. We got chunking and chunking and chunking. We'll go with 2-speed, I guess, from now on. They don't seem to like that 3 and 4-speed anymore. A little bit much, I think. Maybe we can do the 10x. That seems to be okay still. 15's really pushing it. This is kind of, but... Blap right over the beaver's heads. Come on, just a couple more pieces. You guys got this. One more. Come on, one more. Who's it gonna be? Who's got it? Oh, did you guys really? They did. They went to bed before finishing that piece. Rude. Okay. Let's just make sure that those maples aren't in the cutting diagram here. Nope, they aren't. So they're not going to try cutting them down, so that's good. Honestly, this should just be cleaned up here, but... does mean we have lots of berries. We never really got to worry about them, right? We just leave them alone for now. Inefficient is as inefficient does, all Mama always said. Alright, these guys are chewing the scrap all down. Hauling her down to the smelters, it looks like, or to the storage, one or the other. Can't tell which. Probably to storage. I love that super steep angle when they're just like, yeah, thumbs up. Whack. Right into the pole. You may want to pull this out of here at some time in the very near future would be good. Thank you. Yep, and you just got broke, didn't you? Yep, okay. Thanks. Okay. I wonder if it might be, it could be a mod thing that I'm experiencing here that's, you know, making the demolition of resources retarded. Where just, like, they do one and it just disappears from the queue. Seems to be when it, like, opens up a path to a new one type thing. It's like, these will all be good because they could reach them, but then... Or, you know, when it makes them recalculate the pathfinding to it or something, it just seems to bork it. I don't know. Could be a mod issue, I'm sure it is, would be my guess. I honestly never blame anything on the developers. I play too many mods. It's like, yeah, I am definitely doing things that were not intended by them, and it's not their fault if I break it. With that being done now, can we get this thing in? Oh, yeah. How big is the dance hall anyways? What are you? 5? So, can we get both of these here? Oh, yeah. I think we can. Alright, cool. Demo time. Yep, bye-bye all that stuff. We have a fairly efficient builder crew there, you see, when they actually do what they're supposed to. Dance hall in, baby. And the Agora's in. Nice. I do think it is time for the piece de resistance eventually here. We've basically got all our problems fairly well solved, right? I mean, obviously there's tinkering we can do to fix this here. Actually, let's get rid of this here and build this one back in there. There we go. But it seems like we've got it going okay here. There's a lot more we could do with making a huge-ass reservoir here. But I ain't kind of happy with where this is sitting right now. It's looking pretty good. We're sitting fairly pretty. Put in that last maple, though. Gotta have that in there. What else are we absolutely not doing? Not really anything. We've got all the foods, all the juices, all the fun. Oh, we need a mud pit. Okay, and then we need to work on our book knowledge, maybe. And other than that, like building bots, I guess would be basically the only other thing we got to do. Anyways, I'm gonna take a 5 or 10 minute break, and I will be back. So, be back in a few. I'm back. Let's see what we're gonna do next here. Thinking. Feel like we should do something with this over here. What? I don't know. Oh, there goes well-being up more. Almost into 70s now. That's good. Everybody's chatting in the Agora. They're getting it down at the dance hall. Having a good old time. We did delete a lot of carrots there, though. Wasn't it carrots, I believe? I don't think we really need to worry about too much. Do we have any carrots planted, though? I don't think we have any left here. I think that was all our carrots, so... maybe we ought to get some carrots in the ground somewhere, huh? Okay. Now, since we got the lazy river kind of flowing out here... oh, we, maybe claim some land back here a bit. Well, instead of that, let's get rid of that. Let's get some dirt in here. Right across here and here. We'll get this all nicely dirted up. And then we'll kind of do the same thing where we did on the other side. I think... get rid of these taters. Let's get rid of those. And I think we'll just have a channel that goes through here, like 3 wide maybe. Or 2 or 1 wide or whatever, and put a bunch of dirt in here. Like that maybe. Pray that it doesn't flood. It's going to be the option now, right? Hopefully it doesn't flood. Let's make it 2 wide. I think it'd be better here. Yeah, we'll go 2 wide through there. Then we'll blow this through here. Platform it all up and make it another little area for farming right here. So we can blow that out there. And we want this channel to be 2 wide to go right through here. So I think let's actually just take out that whole section there. I think it'd be better. And platform this all up here. It'll look fantastic when we're done. Somebody's playing with his life there. No, I didn't want that there. Get that out of here. Nobody wants that there. I want the pathway there. There we go. Continue down with the path there, and then this can all be planted with carrots when they're done. We'll get some carrots on here. Oh, I guess we can't do it until they're actually done with it. Fine. Let's just flesh these out a bit. What are these? Oh, those are carrots. We do have carrots. Okay, never mind. We have plenty of carrots. What am I talking about? No carrots. How did this come out? Have we done any of this yet? No? Still thinking about it? Oh, we put them in the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. Let's get rid of those then. Need to turn it around here. Screw it. We'll bury the levee. I don't care. Now they can actually get that built. Is there water sources down in here? I didn't even notice. I guess there is. Yeah, there's 3 of them right in there, isn't there? Sneaky little guys right there. Hey, that is flowing so fast through there. I mean, if we decided we wanted more power, we could definitely put it through here, right? Don't know what I'd use it for, though. Still struggling on the maple pasties. But I think that's just because we don't have much syrup at all. We've got this one tank that just is not filled at all. Probably because this is not grown yet. Foresters aren't getting over here either. Which means we need another one somewhere, I guess. Let's see. You probably just can't reach there. That's a hell of a long ways away. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put one right about here. And we can give them a little friend and another taproot or two. Just like that. They'll get that planted. That should take care of the maple syrup problem. And we put all this in backwards too, didn't we? Oops. Alright. Let's demo. Put the dirt in the right way. Like that way. There we go. Now they should be able to take care of that. They probably already took care of this too. Yep, they're getting on it. Say what you want. They are industrious little guys. You're even gonna go grab this stuff, hopefully before it disintegrates. Alright, so I think the next thing we need to do is figure out some bot production, right? I'm thinking over here might be a good place for this, huh? Or up here. Where's our sources? We got 2 of them somewhere. I think it was down here we had 2 bad water sources. Maybe we'd put it down by those. We got these 2. Do we make the power structure of all power structures of all time? Sounds like a plan to me. First of all, how are we going to get down there easily and quickly? No. I'm gonna extend the zipline network over here, I guess, huh? Thing is, our storage is all in this area. Probably should keep it fairly close to it. What we actually could do, just bring power back this way from wherever we decide to make it. Maybe put bot production somewhere in here. I mean, we got all this flowing water we're not using here too. So, you know, we could put in a couple of them here. Could also expand this and speed this water flow up.
Abel's not eating him. She's eating at the dance.
Don't know. Whatever you'd like to. Let's see. Let's get rid of those extra ones there. Think we're going to expand this reservoir out a bit. A little bit here. Let's see, so we want to go 1 on this one here. Down there, this will be 2s. A couple more 1s here. This would be 3s here, and up on there, and there, and there. Triple, 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 triple. Fantastic. And I think we'll fill in this down here. We'll get down in here soon enough and start filling some of this junk in and cleaning it up a bit. '71 well-being. Way to go. There's a method to all this madness, so what I want to do is I want to get this, we'll clean this corner out, and let's see, where's the bottom? Is this layer here? Okay. Well, ideally, this will take a bit. We're just gonna go and tunnel this whole thing out, right? Not that whole thing. That's a little bit too much. That's a bit more than we asked for. Won't want that much cleaned out. We just want this much. All the way up here. So there, over into here. All that. Corner price somewhere right there. I don't know exactly, but we're just gonna put it in and we'll look in a minute, right? Yeah, something like that probably. 2 more. We got corner here at this point. So there. So let's get rid of that little section there. All right. Oh, a little too much. It goes over 4. Now that is a lot of dynamite to be done. Now we just have to get him in there to be able to do it, right? But since we did make the wonderful discovery, that we can basically take these and just stick them in the ground here. A little too far away. Or is there just shit in the way too much? Nah, a little bit too much shit in the way. Something like that. And I know I do have 2 blades, and I could cut through with a 2 blade, but just doing the folktail style here, you know. And we'll just go ahead and grab another one of these and maybe plunk it on a corner here somewhere. Let's grab a couple platforms. Here and here. We can grab one of these guys and stick it up here. This can connect to that. There's that maybe. Oh, line obstruct. Oh, come on. It's not that steep. Fine. We'll rework it. It's fine. Didn't want it there anyways. Right. Give it a little more height, maybe. Now, can you go to here? No. God damn, something in the way still. Okay, fine. Get rid of that. Give me another one. Jank zipline ever constructed. And I am here for it. Should be able to put one maybe right in the corner here. Can you reach both of those there? No. Can if we put it there though. They should be able to get to that. You kidding me? The friggin' tree's in the way. Okay, fine. Get rid of the stupid tree. As soon as you can. And this one just needs a pylon too. Probably right here it actually works, so let's put one in that corner. Should be able to get there now. There we go. Okay. That'll get all connected up, and then they can use that to detonate everything down below. So let's get some prio on all that nonsense we just built. This here, this, not that, but anyways, this, and this can all be built fast, and that. Don't think they can make it to all that over there yet, but they'll punch through here eventually and be able to make it, right? And once that's all done, we can just cab off this entire side of this whole reservoir, and that'll give us a bunch more water storage there. Ideally, the idea is then we can run this like full speed all the time, get much more power. We'll cut this section out, put in some bot production, and we'll be good to go. Now get it all nice and close to the, we just cut all this out here. This will be nice and close. Let's see. What are you, tomatoes? Bell peppers, okay. Well, goodbye bell peppers. Those are going away. Watch everybody just zip off to do stuff instantly as soon as the morning hits. As the game struggles to keep up with all the crap I just told it to do. And they almost got the first part done. Tower's probably going in now. Yep. Tower's going in. First station will go in. And the second station will go in, and they'll start using it as soon as they get the tower built. Wish they would get the tower built. Could you get the tower built? It'd be nice if you got the tower built. Oh, okay. So that's 1 day's progress. Not a whole lot. Is it going to be a multi-day project? We'll put it that way. There we go. Now everybody can just zip line down there and go nuts. Ow. What? Oh, whoops. Okay. Get that done. So those poor guys can get out of there. There we go. Now you guys can get out of there. There you go. Alright. Detonate. You too. Let's start powering her down. That was a good one. Drop's coming. Okay. Now we can start putting in the next layer. Singles, doubles, triples. Through this corner. Double at that layer, double at that layer. That should be all double. Doubles and singles here. And then the rest of it should just be triple, and that should get that caved in. Then we just have to wait for him to finish building everything. Let's go ahead and get him a prio, though, on... this little section here so he can get through there. Otherwise, it'll take him 6 months to get to this zip line. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Finally, somebody getting over there. Actually, if we do this, then they'll get a couple of guys coming in here to do work on this at once. Alright, next day. Day 2, or day 3. Not too bad. They're working on it. They're getting it done. Drought in 2 days, it looks like. We could probably bring this up a bit to like maybe 0.8 or so. Something like that. I'll let that just top the reservoir up a little bit. I love the fact they're just like, here, I'm into the water we go. How'd they do? Oh, we're getting through almost. Couple more. Well, what's unstaffed? Hauling post? Okay. We got a few injuries, is probably why. What's lacking in goods? Maple syrup. Yeah, we knew that was going to be lacking in goods for a long time. Now, we did chop down some bell peppers over there, so let's maybe add a few more. And the other part we're probably going to get rid of is these tomatoes. So let's go ahead and get the tomatoes over here. It's a little bit less, but it should be okay. We won't give them too many building projects at a time. We'll just let them continue with this here. Oh, okay. Apparently they decided this was the critical component in the infrastructure. Go down here. That's fine. That gets another exit and entrance under there. I'm okay with that. Just a few more planks. And then what we'll do here, since this is already good to go, we can get rid of those. That's 80 planks we can have back. No, we hadn't finished. We didn't have a tunnel there. Whoops. Please give me a... we'll just do it this way. Give me a double and a single here. That they can recover them planks and use them. Alright, did we get this fixed yet so we can connect that? Sweet. Now they have access all the way through the reservoir on zip lines. Don't ask how. It just works, okay? The beavers just know what they're doing. There's your drought. Not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna let it rock. Boom, 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 boom. They are booming the place apart. This is definitely taking a toll on our dynamite stocks here. Although I think we have 3 factories or so it should be fine. We're at 6.3 days, 7-day drought. Let's see what it actually looks like when it's done. How much is that going to dry out? As we really haven't bothered to change anything. I just kind of want to see what it'll do if we just leave it. Like, okay, this is absolutely not getting cut down at all, so this is way better than the last drought we had. The last one was like, this was already empty after the first day, I believe it was, or 2 days or whatever, so that's way better. This is still doing the trickle out thing we were talking about earlier, so that's fine. It's like we're about right on scrap metal, as these guys are pulling it out at about the rate we're using it, it seems, as far as making it. Metal blocks are looking pretty nice, up to 609. Wood is great. Planks are of course getting abused by the fact we're just ripping through them. With each of these is like 6 planks, so, but we'll get all those back, so that's fine. I think I'm gonna set this calving line up as our higher priority though. Go high prio on all that. And that, and these guys, and this guy, and that guy, and this guy, and the other guy, and this 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 guy. Wonderful. Also, because I kind of want to get this all detonated through now. Alright. Boom, boom. Got this all done. Funny watching this kind of go back and forth with it, with the water. Alright, that should take care of all that. Now once they finish tunneling, we can just rip out the planks and it'll be good to go. We're up to 71, 72-ish. Okay, cool. So with this all being done here, let's go ahead and go down here a bit. One more level. We're just going to go in here. You just give me a demo on maybe all that, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then any other tunnel works here can go. Yeah, that's fine. All that can go. Fantastic. This lovely overhang, but they should be able to start grabbing those and stocking the other ones now from it, is the idea. Or they're just going to take it all and fill up the storages too. That could be a thing too. Looks like the haulers are mostly taking it back to storage, but whatever. That's fine. How long do these guys have to grow? They are 32% through a 28-day growth, so they got a long time to grow. Let's forget how long those damn maples take to grow. It ain't a little time, that's for sure. I think it's about time that we started getting into the good old pottery. Alright. Where are they? Here they are. Part factory, yep, that's fine. And the assembler, that's fine. But what do we need? We need... It's like 2, 2, and 1 or something, isn't it? For these, I forget. And the bots take... Can they run off regular fuel, or do they have to have the biofuel? I want to say they need the biofuel. This doesn't have a basic need, or does it? Maybe. Let's set one of these up anyways, just so that we're not caught unawares by it, I guess you could say. Here's our other refinery. We can take out maybe some of this stuff here. No, your bakery, not a refinery. Yeah, we can just get rid of this tree. Let's just get rid of these guys here. Probably you two. Cryo, please. Get those out of there. We'll bomb it down here. Trees take forever to take down. Cryo on that dynamite. And last one in. Perfect. Oh, we tried to walk across there. Give me the other style of refinery here. Which would be this guy. Where are you at? This one here. Stick it in that way or this way? Probably this way. That way we can put a tank here that is next to it. A medium tank right here for some biofuel. And you, sir, will make the biofuel out of the taters, I think. Sounds good. Actually, probably out of carrots would be better. Nobody's eating the damn carrots anyways, but we'll go with potatoes. We got lots of potatoes. Alright, where's potatoes? Grilled spuds, 117 out of 120. And then spuds themselves, we got 530. So we're probably okay to make biofuel out of them, I think. That'll get that started. And then we can start working over here with this. I want to say it's, you need, I don't remember what it was. I think it's 2 per or something. So if you did 2 making each part, or 1 making each part serves 1 of these guys. Maybe? Is let's see, 4.5. Yeah, you can make 4 of those in 18 hours. And you can make 1 of those in 18 hours, 1 of those in 18 hours. And then that's 1 of those in 36. So it's 2 of these to 1 of each of these. Okay. Fantastic. So what do we got? We got 1. Verticalize it. Sure, why not? Go back in there and try that again. We're gonna go like 1. Oops. Yep, and then we want, we just made a nice little brick like that, or, and then 2 of the assemblers, right? No, nope, we're going full vertical. Full vertical, baby. You go up there, and then we're gonna have like that. It's not gonna be the right ratios, but that's fine with me. That is the wrong direction for that ladder, thank you. I don't want it pointed that way. This one's not even necessary, I don't think, right now. Well, let's get rid of you then. You're just kind of in the way. Nobody needs to get in there. What we do need, though, is 1 of these here. So we'll get rid of this. Then we can put this there. That gets everybody powered, and then we can start the climb. That way. Perfect. That's 1. And then obviously we're going to start chewing through some resources now. We'll see what we need when we get there, but I think we'll be decently okay. We can probably take out like an explosives factory. I don't think we need that many treated planks, you know, like we've got some people that are doing nothing, you know, so. But that'll start the bot production going. And then we're going to need God's almighty amount of wood. is the next thing we need, right? So if we were to just kind of continue this out here, let's think about this a little bit. We have 1 of these guys here. We just kind of went pathed in here like this. Put a little path across there. That makes us a nice little joining way across here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put a couple more platforms in here. What we'll do is we'll put like a couple here, and then these will be lumberjack locations. Like so. Probably should put a storage biome, right? Which we can do if we put in some dirt here. That's not the right way. I want to go this way. We'll just keep it going something like that. Right on along all the way out here. Want this just all one deep. We don't need it too deep. Fill it all in one deep. Right? And then we can go across here with more platforms like so. Ooh, and some more roads coming out here. It'll be wonderful. Except this part. Make this like a what do you want to call it? Breakpoint station, I guess. I don't know. A loading station of some. No, not there. Wrong one. Wrong way. Want this here, like that. It's just gonna be straight up more logs, please. More logs. And then we're gonna put in a zip line right in here. Make it all convenient and fancy to get to. And then we will put next to the zip line. So we have the storage there. And then we can put in maybe... I don't think we'll need another forester yet. So that'll probably be okay. We'll see when everything grows up just how much we need as far as loggers or whatever you want to say, call them, lumberjacks. It's very much going to be the old fly by the seat of my pants method here, which we use zero calculation and just go, yeah, that looks like about enough, right? Okay, good. Okie boys are going to go all over here once they finish that massive project. How's this all going now? Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, they're getting there. Let's get this section done first here. Like that done. Please. Something like that. Yeah, I got bunches to do still. Okay. But this area is significantly bigger already, so that's good. This one is back to overflowing over here like a crazy madman. Which is fine. Looks like a little did still splash out when it started, so could backfeed that through there. Are those cut marked to be cut? Yes, they are. Looks like there's no access to there. Let's fix that. Why don't we go ahead and grab a little bit of our favorite tool along the way here. Prio this high. And then we'll put it in a ladder here. Right there. And that can be high prio too. Now let's put a little path onto it. Alright, blow her out. And then we'll make sure we put more oaks on here. Because why wouldn't you put more oaks in there? So access to there is through here. I don't know if it's any... We're just not using them logs fast enough or what, but we'll just let them go. 122 lack materials. What do we lack? Planks or extract? Looks like extract. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's okay. That's fixable. We can fix it. We have the technology. And then we'll just go underneath here. Well, first let's take out like that there. And put in an actual vertical shaft there. Like so. And then we can just put in a regular power shaft here. Like that. And then this guy can go, I guess, on this side somewhere. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't really care. That'll work. Fantastic. I do want it done right away, though. It'll be a little bit of a walk back around the other side. The thing is, we don't have any bad water either, so... Are you guys, like, you know, doing your job over here? Is this getting done? What's going on? No, they're... Nope, they are definitely working it. They are working the bad water as much as they can. Could put in another one, I guess. I don't know if I want to, though. I think we'll just let it go like that. We'll wait it out a bit and see. Once we get that other centrifuge in, that should help a lot with this. Yeah. I think it might just be the bad water holding it up, isn't it? Okay. Let's fix it then, since we can. That's the best way to do this. I suppose just platform around this side here. And then... like that, maybe? Want to do it that way, or... I guess I don't need to dynamite this at all, huh? Let me do another one of these right here. Right there. Yeah, put a couple platforms down first. Like that. We might as well just go across. Why not? Just double it up like this and across here. So you can put one there, one there, one there. And a path around the back here, like so. Finito. Alright, get it built, boys. Get her built. The dynamite industry is counting on your contribution. You need to get her done. I'm wondering if I should back that up and here too. Just to make sure we stay full. Now I'm going to get over there to build that right now, but, you know. I suppose if we did some single platforms over here. This, they could get over to here. And could stare down into there. Like that. And have them build that. Is this all blown up now? Yeah, pretty much. It's getting there, that's for sure. Let's see. How far is it down? And it's getting there. We still got quite a bit to go. This should help though. This is where our little bit of a supply shortage was there. New day. I'll get this all thrown in now. Lack power. Could we not get to this down here probably or something stupid? I bet that was the problem. We didn't get this built, did we? Nope. Can you reach this? I hope. Should be able to. Oh, you should be able to reach that, no problem. There we go. Now you got power. We got all this to be done still. We got a ways to go on that. Alright, now they're cooking on this. Is getting done. Somebody's probably gonna get sick building this one, but oh well. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. They knew. They're like, yeah, we ain't doing that one till tomorrow, man. They know that that ain't gonna be good. Oh, we made it out. Good job. Just with the amount we're pulling out of there, I feel like having a deeper pool is a good idea. Okay. So we have doubled our badwater production, and we still have none. Which means we needed it, so good. What else were we doing here? This was getting planted, so that looks like that all got planted nicely. Good. Just kind of chilling and letting them do their thing. This is so full up here. Like just disaster waiting to happen as soon as this overflows on anything. Yeah, say like this here. That's not good. That means that we are not filtering correctly because it's not pulling the water right. So these guys, I think, need to go back down to like 6.5 or something. Let's let that go. Need to make sure that that's not overflowing there. That's making messes like here. I think that's okay now. Might even need to pull it down a little further. Safety sake stuff. But I don't think so. I think we're okay. And then here comes that surge. It's going to flood this a little bit. I can't believe just how much we're just dumping over the edge here. It's great. We're on cycle 21 now. That's not too bad. Cycle 21, and we're basically shaping the map as we see fit. We gotten... Nope, none of that's built yet. I think that's going to be after the oldest, isn't it? Or was this after that? I don't remember. So let it ride, let it ride. You're just accepting goods there. I don't know why you're even here, but it's okay. I think I was, because I was building levees up here, I put it up here. Well, speaking of which, we should probably finish this, shouldn't we? Still find it hilarious. They're just going underwater doing this. Like, yep, zip lines are fine underwater. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm out. And up and out we go. And then that one's a broken angle is why it's so high up, why it disappears, because it's too high of an angle, I think, for it to see it. Probably why they had that limited. Or too high of an angle for it to draw it, I think, or something. It definitely does still slow them down, though. So, I mean, I guess you still do get the slowdown penalty for going underwater, but... we have 80 of them that need material still. Just watch this guy do his route for a bit. Yep. And he's going to go up into his house that is way up in the clouds so nobody can see it. There we go. Now we can see everything. Apparently he's starving too for some reason. Not really sure why. He should get something to eat. There you go. Back up to his house. And back down. And off on the zip line he goes again. Nope. Gonna work on this section now. Nope, back to dynamite hauling. And we're off again. You get sick doing this all day. I mean, it'd be fun the first couple times, but man, I don't think I could do this all day long every day. I would be one sick cookie by the end of the day. Down to 60 of them we don't have materials for here. Alright, let's see how it's coming here. Well, we go down to here. How much of this can we delete now? Well, that's a pretty fair amount, huh? Alright. Let's see, we're not going to get any of our zip line stations, right? We don't want to get them. That is 670 planks back, thank you. That's another 475. 5 more, you know, for the good part. No. We don't want to delete those. That's a lot of planks for them to pick up now. Should see all them haulers coming in and just hoovering them up now. But that's good because that'll bring our plank stash back up to where it needs to be a bit. I'd like to get this haul done. Or this reservoir done. We need basically 60 more, it looks like. What else are we lacking on? Is it just the extract, basically? Yeah, it looks like it. Are you producing as much as you can? Yes, there is extract here, so we aren't completely out now. Alright, it's just getting queued up. It gets broken again. Because he shouldn't be saying that. They should be they have plenty of materials, so I don't know what's holding it up. There it goes. Okay. I think we just had the builders kind of break in their queue a little bit here. Okay, now they're getting it in there. The explosives are actually pretty good. Got lots of extract coming in now. Dirt's fine. Metal blocks are almost 1,000. That's wonderful. Antidotes we don't really care about because we got enough. Still haven't started on this yet at all. See, this is the other version of a Beaver's gravity battery, right? You just have enough water that you can gravity flow it and use it as a battery. Sounds like a good idea to me. Go on, cycle 21. Seem to be fairly okay on population. I mean, we're a little bit short, but not like terrible. And that's a 6 in the infirmary, basically. So, I think we're okay. Did we get rid of this one? Yeah, they did. Cool. Build that one now. That way that just is, once they get it in here, this will overflow off the edge here. If it happens to get too full here, it'll just push it off the edge. Won't have to worry about it. And then we can basically close these floodgates that are... So fill up nicely. I'm liking it. It's full reservoir for sure. Once this is all done down in the bottom of it, it'll be really good. Hey, alright. Looks like they're actually getting some stuff done now. Should be all just about ready to fall down as soon as we cut it off with support, right? We got a little bit of support coming on this side, don't we? Fine. We need to build a few more of these things then. You. Grab me this. Let's see, we need to go into here like that, I guess. Oh. Like that. Should be right. This has got to go away. Which is annoyingly right in the goddamn middle of where I want to get to. Pretty sure that was done on purpose to annoy me. We're gonna go right underneath here. Yeah, okay. Let's prio these guys here. Okay. After that, we'll just put some singles across here like that. One more there. Give me some prio on that, please. 3, 2, 1, contact. Dead. Beautiful. Okay, that took down that whole thing. Now we can demo that out of here. All these platforms. You can use the goods from them to do more dirty work over here. Nice. Those are held up there by such a thin sliver at this point, it's not even funny. You just see underneath there's all just undercut completely now. Fantastic. Basically this line is holding that whole thing up. Drought's coming. You guys better hurry up. You gotta get this done. Need to get this reservoir to fill. Quit your lollygagging. Get this all ready to blow. Basically, we burned through all of our dynamite we had made doing this, which is fine. Just take us a little while to recover it back now. I wonder how many they do in a day, right? That's not too bad. That's like 30 or so, 20 or 30 here, right? Okay, with that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think about 35 of them done today. Okay, not too bad. They were cooking. They were cooking. Let's see, just want to get this done so that we can start on the bot project. This will get us a nice stable power source basically for as long as we need it. I mean, you figure what we took out here was literally what, 10 deep? Or how deep was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 deep. About, I don't know, maybe 100 blocks there. So like, yeah, 500-600 blocks probably we just cleared out here. Once this is finished. Bang, bang, bang. Almost got it, guys. You almost got it. Oh yeah, now this is when it's all going to come down. This is a good one here. Come in here and just look. Yep. Poof. Big old chunks coming down now. It's almost there. Wonder how much that one corner is holding right now. Like, that's pretty significant outlay there for that one little thing in the corner, right? Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get this piece right here. I want to see. Come on. Almost got it. One more. Go, God. Somebody get over there and build this. Give me a break. Okay. Thank you. Alright. This one block here. What are you? How much are you holding? Can't be deleted. Buildings first terrain. You have to actually use the tool to do it, I guess. Quite a bit. As you go back, it's just going to take out more and more, isn't it? Alright, well, let's go down here. And, yep, all that got to go. Goodbye. We now have a much nicer looking reservoir. How pretty. No recipe. Who has no recipe? Oh, you don't. We got one of them done finally. Nice. Alright, sir. You are going to be building a chassis. This one here can build limbs. This one here can build a head. And you can just build the bots. Right? We might actually get to it now that we were actually all done with that. Done with our little reservoir expansion, I mean. Yeah, that's a significant amount more water for sure. Now we just need to go all the way across here, all the way, no, all the way across here, join it up with this one, and make a mega reservoir of like this whole corner of the map. Make it go as tall as you can. Be great. But that'll be something we start on the next time along with the bots. So I'm going to call that good for now. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.